Right, I've installed some mods. Installed some mods this morning. You're on Mimbus, not the moon. Oh, you might be right, actually. I think you're right. I think we are on Mimbus. Well, we'll get back from there instead. So I've got two mods. One is a maneuver node thing, which is that one, which we can't see yet. That's the one that Krav was on about. So when we have a maneuver node, we should be able to tweak it without having to try and find the right pixel to drag. So that'd be useful. And then while I was there looking around, the other one I found is this one, which is the flight plan tool. And the flight plan tool uses source code from MechJeb, I think. So they ported some code over from MechJeb, and one of the devs helped them to do it, I think. Something like that. I don't know the details. But anyway, it's not as good as MechJeb, but it does have some of the stuff that it had. So it has some, basically some transfer stuff, circularization, etc. So that should help a little bit, just creating some maneuver nodes. Well, Dave, literally mods to help with the finicky stuff. You know what I mean? Like trying to click on maneuver nodes and drag them and, yeah, the tedious bits. So we can focus on the fun bits. It's not cheating, it's just making life a little bit easier. I still have to do it, Dave. It's not like you with your FPS cheats when you played CSGO. Still can't believe you won that tournament through hacking, Dave. Outrageous, mate. You should be ashamed. You told me you was really good at CSGO, but I saw all the cheats. Dreadgirl, thank you for 14 months, and good morning. Oh, he uses more than an aimbot, Matty. Wall hacks and aimbots. This crater was a real annoying place to land, I must admit. I'd be glad to get out of here. That's the thing, though, Valkyrie. You don't actually pay for a game now. You pay to access it. Like, you never actually own the game. You have a license to use it. It's weird. Like, in the past, you used to go to the shop and you bought a game and you get, like, a cassette or a CD and you actually owned it. Now you don't own anything. Dave, are you drunk? Right, let's get out of here. Where are we? I remember we're on a really strange orbit. Wait, why can't I zoom out? That's not good. I can't zoom out from here with the map view. I can't zoom in or out. I think that might... Oh, there you go. This is behaving slightly strange. If I zoom in... Okay, let's take off and see what happens. I think there's a bug here while we're on the surface. We'll try and go east, but I've got a feeling we're on like the top half of the planet, if I remember. Yeah, okay. There's east. Okay. That is an absolutely terrible orbital line. So there's something weird going on with the map zoom. I've got a feeling one of those mods has broken something. Like this view's okay, but when you go to map view, you can't zoom in and out anymore. Literally can't zoom out of here. Or zoom into here. Which is a bit worrying. Dread Girl, I already did. King Awesome, thank you for 94 months. Let's do circularize. What will that do? Is that correct maneuver node? Doesn't even work, look. Make new node. Oh, there you go, it does work. Interesting. It'd be great if the zoom wasn't broken. That isn't gonna work. One of these mods has broken the ability to zoom. Starship Power, thank you 21 months. Shout out to El Plagiato, they appreciate your generosity gifting subs to me this year. Nice one. Thank you very much, El Plagiato. Right, let's aim for the maneuver node. Let's go there. Yeah, it's affected the way that you pan the camera as well. I wonder which one has done that. Here's some bits for Lord Dolan Pipper. Thank you very much, Starship Power. I might have to try and figure out which mod has broken it. Look at that. Lovely. Right, Kerbal. Now selecting Kerbal's going to be interesting because I can't actually zoom. Or they curb in. Yeah, this isn't going to work, guys. I'm going to have to save it. What was that? Twitch 5, Twitch 6. To save it and try and work out which of these mods is Alt-M to bring the manager up. So we can disable these, can't we? So let's try disabling flight plan mod. Yeah, look, now I can zoom in and out. Okay, that's not terrible. It means I can leave that disabled until I need it. It's annoying because the flight plan... Wait, what? The flight plan still comes up. Okay. Not sure how that works. So I've disabled the mod from loading, but because it's still loaded, it's still here, I guess. And then it doesn't affect... I don't know. Maybe... Who knows? Who knows? Right, we need to find... There's Eve, Moho, Drez. Minmus, Duna, Jewel, Elo. Is that all the planets in the game at the moment then? Just go with it, yeah. Right, so my big question is... Oh, there's... Okay. Set target. We are on a nasty orbital line. We kind of need to punch out that way. Hang on, we're coming around this way, so we want to be about here when we punch out, I think. Oh, prograde. Trying to work this out, it's a bit tricky. I think we'll just we'll realign ourselves if possible. Can we do it with the flight planner? Maneuvers, transfer maneuvers. Situation, orbiting Mimus, return from the moon. No. Celestial Mimus. Resonant orbit maneuvers. Burn option. Target altitude. Can you flatten your inclination with respect to Kerbin? Set target. Imp, thank you for 61 months. New inclination. Doesn't look like it. Synchronize altitude, synchronize. Payload, it's none of that. Why is this return from moon option? Where's the lines that we normally get? Yeah, make node will just make a node though, won't it? Ready to return from Minmus. Requested node minus 17 seconds from node. Aborting node creation. 205 delta V. What the? I mean, that's going to do something. Let's find out what it does. Let's save it and then find out what this does. That's putting you in an orbit with the sun. It is actually, isn't it? That is putting us in orbit with Kerbal, you're right. Not Kerbin. What does that one do? Maneuver no controller. Snap to... It feels like we've... You know the inclination line that you get And it shows you the ascending node, descending node. It feels like that's been deleted. It was Alt-N. You can open a normal maneuver node and fix inclination from where you are. Are you sure? Look, set target. Is it this line here? Aha. That's the axis. Get some Minmus AP and open the maneuver node. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm just trying to work out why there's no option to just... So inclination is 62 degrees, apparently, off this thing. I assume that's off this and not off Kerbin. I was hoping to get our orbit in line with Kerbin, not with this. I kind of feel like this is our orbit around Minmus 62 degrees. That would actually bust us out of here. No, that's off from Kerbin. You look parallel with Kerbin. Interesting. There you go. That'll do it. We can do that and then pull it in from there. Yeah, it makes mine itch as well, Jimbo. This hat is really warm. Happy holidays to you. That will do for now. That's the prograde. So is that retrograde burn? Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. You can bring it down in little steps. How lovely. Whoa, the heck? Wait a minute, if we execute this, it brings our Apo down as well. Are we interacting with the moon or something? Look at that. We're basically getting a free interaction that reduces our Apo as well as our Peri. That's interesting. Yeah, looks like we're getting a free gravity turn. Woo! We'll take that. Poor Sigri's got to sit in this pod for 33 days and wait for the burn. Can you imagine being an astronaut? and they say to you, yeah, you just have to sit around for 33 days and then we'll do the burn. Things go slow in space. What can we do? But that's the most efficient. God. 26 years, I remember that. We orbited the... That's going to happen later, Captain Flint, if we start going further afield. It just gets worse and worse. Look at that. Free slowdown. Look at that. It's beautiful. Why did that increase it when I'm pointing retro? What the? I'm pointing retrograde and that's increasing my peri. How does that work? Huh? Something not right. How is that? I'm pointing prograde and I'm bringing it down. What is going on? Oh, that's not good. We just had another interaction and this time we got boosted out of here. I don't like that. I do not like that. We've got a lot of moon interaction going on there. Unexpected. Smoky Assassin, ho ho ho, thank you 29 months. Merry Christmas, Benno, thank you for 90. Yeah, we have enough Delta V, but if we didn't, we'd be in big trouble. The moon just happens to be coming in and messing with our orbit. Electric depleted. Rip. See, I want to actually look at the maneuver node's peri, but it won't let me. Can you not make this in a smaller step? Small step 5 meters per second. Let's do 1. Look, it goes from like 18,000 kilometers to minus 6,000 kilometers, and that's off a 1 meter per second delta V. That's insane. Collision. I think we just go with that. It's like literally 1 delta V. It's so cheap to change orbit at this point. Oops. Good morning. Can't actually see the Perry there at all. That's weird. Something like that would be perfect, but we'll never get that burn exact. Yeah, the vehicle keeps running out of electricity depending on where the sun is. It's fine. I think we need a bigger battery. Right, so now what we'll do is we'll just double check all the parachute stuff. Deploy settings, minimum pressure, 0.4. Armed. Deploy settings, armed, and that should arm the other one. Yep, cool. Right, so parachutes are ready. That looks like Spain. Wait, what? I didn't press space? Oh well. That's it, we're in the lap of the gods now. Oh, we're overtaking it, look at that. Inside line. Whee! That'll just despawn at about 200 meters, I think. The draw distance is not that high. Oh, 500 meters. Yeah, DRS on the inside. The undercut, classic. That is drawing it a lot further than it normally does. It's gone. I'm going to try, Dave. This is actually quite a gentle re-entry compared to my normal. Normally there'd be like massive plumes of fire right now. Memento, it's a good game. It's early access though. It performs pretty well at the moment compared to the start of the year. But it's, you know, it doesn't have career mode. The mod support's nowhere near what KSP 1 is. People are not developing for it yet. Hopefully they'll start developing more mods next year because since that big update, it's definitely a lot of fun with the signs. Looks like we're going for a nighttime landing. That's so cool. Altitude 26,000. That was a relatively gentle slowdown, that. Could put some little spotlights on here, just some tiny lights, just so you can see it. Maybe like a light near the door, in case I ever need to find the door again. Just put a little light there. Okay, so we're hoping for parachutes. Way, we got parachutes. We will live. I hope we land in water, then I don't have to get out and... Oh no, we're not. That's definitely not water. Looks like a mountain or something. What is 9 meters per second in miles per hour, out of curiosity? I'm just wondering how quickly we hit the ground. Yeah, there's a current bug where the other drogue parachute doesn't deploy. It's a bit annoying. Hey, we landed on the grass, look at that. 73 miles. So basically, we're hitting the ground at motorway speeds. That's a crash in anybody else's book. Recover. Well done, pilot. No, it's 20 miles per hour. Somebody's maths is off. 20 miles per hour, is it? Right, mission control. Minmus moments, 750 science. Welcome back, Director. Another successful mission in the record books, and what a monument you found. The figure looks like a Kerbal, but what's with the squid mouth? Okay. Thanks, science. Oh, wants us to go to Juna next. Let's have a look. What have we got? Orbit Kerbin with an X264 Methalox fuel tank and a docking port. Oh, it wants us to leave a fuel station up there. Did you see that lady with the asymmetrical bob and decorative pearl-studded monocle? She's the CEO of Rockomax. She's more than a fashion icon. She wants to sponsor the first fuel station in space for the future where space is for everyone. A splendid idea. So pick a nice low orbit and get a dockable fuel tank up there. Oh, and tell Newton to come collect those suitcases of money. Wait, have we got the X264 Methalox fuel tank unlocked? X264, let's have a look. No, but if we're going to go up there, we could leave it up there, couldn't we? There's a 16. I don't think we do have it. No, we don't. We have the X216 and the 32. We do not have the 64. If we left a giant fuel tank up in orbit, it will come in handy, trust me. If I can work out how to dock with it. But yeah, we don't have that. There must be a different unlock. Oh, look! There it is. The X264, there it is. That comes with the mainsail, which is a beautiful engine. And a nice... I think we're going to get that. We've got to have that. Fuel lines. Fuel lines is good. If we need to try and do the old classic asparagus staging and see if we can put all the fuel in the main tank. So we can leave a full tank up there. Docking in this game is much harder than KSP1. Why is that? What makes it harder? Lack of mods, or is it just something to do with the physics? Wait, atmospheric science? The atmospheric survey. Radial atmospheric survey. This smacks of bonus science to me. A self-contained atmospheric lab built into a nose cone configuration. It's more for aircraft. Could put it on a rover though. Just don't have the same info you get in KSP1. Right. Autonomous sampling. Medium rover wheel and the radial surface survey. 500 signs for that. Precision propulsion. These are nice. These are nice little thrusters, these. That one. They're very good for landers. Enhanced coupling. You should make a Christmas sleigh ship. What is that? Tiny and large docking. Didn't it say that we'd have to have a docking port on it? Which means to do that, we'd have to spend 300 on enhanced coupling and then 400 on the docking port. Can you stop playing your bubbles? Dave, it's Christmas. I can do whatever I like with my bubble. A docking port. Do we have a docking port at all? We do have a docking port, but it's only the small version. How can you put a small docking port on a tank that size? You'd have to put an adapter on it. It's doable. Or you unlock the medium docking port. Do I remember in KSP1, or was it KSP2? One of these you had to get the correct way around. I think it was that one. Why do you need info? Just use the SAS to point docking ports of the vessel in question to each other. I think he's saying it's doable, it's just harder. Nuclear propulsion. Oh my god, look at the ISP in a vacuum on that. 900? Whoa. That is an efficient engine. Heavy landings, I need this. Landing utilities, oh, they're nice. Spotlight, you scumbag. Why would you put spotlights here? Come on, these lights should be somewhere else earlier. Lights are just utility items. I disagree with that in the science. Medium trusses, medium payloads. Okay, let's have a look at the other missions. We have launch a vessel with a lander can and perform a crew observation at Cappy Rock. That sounds like a very specific place. Sean's Cannery. After years of keeping the Kerbal snacks fresh and crisps in space, Sean wondered if he could keep Kerbal themselves fresh and crisp. Sean's lander cans are some of the most airtight command modules around. Trust us not to give you botulism, and you can trust us to deliver you to Juna. Is Cappy Rock on Juna then? Is that what it's saying? Where is Cappy Rock? It doesn't actually say. It says curb-wide tour, which implies it's on Kerbal. It's on Kerbin somewhere. It must be. It's on Kerbin, right, okay. Use a vehicle with a probe core, orbit, Kerbit, and altitude. Oh, God. That is very tricky to pull off. How on earth do you get a specific orbital speed? And an exact altitude? Turns out if you fly on a satellite at exactly the right altitude and a perfectly circular orbit above the equator, the satellite would appear stationary from the ground. It wants us to put a sky satellite up, basically. That is tricky. Because you've got to get to that exact altitude and then you've got to perfectly circularize and wait till the speed becomes exactly that. Huh? Oh. I'll need it back after. Right, so if Mrs. Squirrel walked into the room and did this to you, what would you say she wanted? Yeah, you saw it, Dave, you cheat. Dave got it. Sellotape. A crossbow. Yes, I just happen to have the crossbow just here, darling. Do you want it? Sausage Sandwich, thank you for 11 months. Lil Chonka. Land a vessel on Mimbus with a current mass of over 200 tons. That's an interesting one. A new signal has been detected on Juna. 2,000 signs to go to Juna. Flipping heck. Hang on. Juna. What's the... oh, wow, that's quite a bit. Landing on Juna is a 1,450 Delta V operation. Getting off Juna is 1,500. You're looking at 3,000 Delta V just to land and take off from Juna. That's a lot of Delta V. That's a much more difficult proposition. Mrs. Squirrel's a charades champ. Brilliant. Okay, which one should we go for? Orbit Kerbin. What we could possibly do... I wonder if we could do this orbit, but put it into geostationary, and then land it at Cappy Rock. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Can't do Lil Chonka because that is Minmus. But these are all Kerbin. Track that a second. Right, so we need to get the X264 with a docking port, and then we need to go to this exact altitude. I don't know if this is possible, but we're going to try and build a rocket to do it. So we need to go to 2,863 kilometers. That is pretty high. But then to do that one, we'd have to have a lander as well. Meh. Can we see where that is from the map screen? Tracking station. There you go. Oh, God. It's more or less, it's like Australia, isn't it? It's like the other side. Debris. Okay, we're not going to do all three of them in one go. Why don't we try and get one of our current rockets and punt it? If you get it into orbit, we could put it on a north polar axis and then land it there at Cappy Rock. Thing is, this is spinning in that direction while you're orbiting in that direction. That makes it even more fun. It's worth 400 science, though. Launch a vessel with a lander can and perform a crew observation at Cappy Rock. Part of me wonders if it's even worth going into orbit. Just head off in that direction and just pitch high enough that you can come back and land. Trouble is, if you go too high, you're going to have to deal with re-entry. That's the issue. Right, a lander can. Let's see what we got. None of these are built to land particularly. 70k science rocket, orbital rocket. We're going to have to take one of these designs and modify it. Possibly the orbital rocket as a starting point. But it needs a lander can, which is... What counts as a lander can? 2-seat lander can, it must be that. That's a medium. That's a problem. Oh, a single-seat lander can, hang on. Did it specifically say a 2-seat, or will a single-seat do? Launch a vessel with a lander can. Maybe a plane would be better for this mission. But a plane doesn't have a lander can, does it? They're cockpits, they're not lander cans. Don't think they'll count. I think it has to be that or that, and I think that's the easiest. But even that is quite big compared to this lot. Can't you just put a lander can in the plane? Could be a plane that drops a lander can. You have to be pretty accurate. Hang on. See, these are all small. That's a problem. This thing would have to get really big to take a single. There you go. It'd have to look like that. Have we got any kind of adapter? Which section are the adapters under? Intake, control surface, fairing. I'm putting fairing on it. It's starting to sound like mad science. Dude, this is 100% mad science. Do we not have any adapters? I thought we had adapters. Or do we only have, like, fuel adapters? Structures would be here, wouldn't it? Here we go. Oh, that's too big. What does that do? No, it's too small. I don't have the right adapters for this. Maybe we can unlock some other adapters. Or maybe we don't bother. Do you think it'll affect the aerodynamics if it's like that? I don't even know if that's going to work. Because we can't use them, and this is ideal, but it's the wrong size. Completely the wrong size. Engine mount. What'll that do? You could, what, pop it on top like an AWACS and eject it. Yeah, but even if I eject it, I've then got to take control of it and land it accurately on the spot at Cappy Rock. We could potentially put it into ferry. I'm going to try flight like that and see what happens. Let's just go with it. What is the worst? Ooh, what's this? Oh, scumbag. That almost worked. I can't believe that. We just need another, like a version of that, but smaller. Wait, we're using methalox. What are we meant to be using? Methane. I think we're supposed to be just using methane, aren't we? For the plane. Is that right? I can't remember. How long do we want it? Put a draggy part at the back. What for? What's she thinking? Medium to small adapter. No. You mean the capsule? Not sure what you mean. Hang on. How do we put the center of mass and stuff up? Center of pressure. Center of mass. Center of thrust. There is no thrust at the moment. Right, engines. Jet engine. Methane jet engine, there we go. I'll be amazed if this even takes off. Right, aerodynamics. Control surface. Stabilizer. Wing. Light wing. That looks a bit janky. You need intake. We do need intake, but I was hoping to put them on the wings. I'm not sure where we can put the intake. Does the intake have to go in a particular place? The circular intake can provide air to any turbine styling. Can also sit the snacks right out of your lunchbox. Do you hear that? How big is that thing? So we can put them here. With an engine on it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Parts manager. Invert controls. Wingspan. I don't think this is long enough. The body needs to be longer. Right, how do we attach these things onto here? We need something to adapt them. Have we got like a 90-degree adapter? I did see something. Oh, no. You can't just attach it with a strut because it wouldn't be connected to the methane, would it? What's the best way of mounting the intake under here? Try a tank of fuel. Clip a fuel tank on the wings. Really? You mean like physically? You mean like this? Like that? Come on. You can't glitch it into it. Oh, it's ridiculous. Can we rotate it? Oh, the only problem with that is what it does on the other side. So we can put one on. The only problem with this. So you're trying to get them lined up? You need to use mirror symmetry when building a plane. You're not wrong, dude. Okay. Where's mirror symmetry? Rotate and translate. Workspace orientation. How do you put it into symmetry mode again? Yellow icons on the magnet. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, that symmetry mode. There it is. Thank you. Right. So if I do the wing again. Like that. Wingspan. What was the intake? Let's do search. Intake. Center of thrust is quite low down. That's going to cause it to pitch. Dynamics. Is there a tail section? There must be some kind of tail section we can use. Structural fuselage. Could put empty stuff at the back here. Put a wing on top. Well, I just want a tapering piece now. And then I can put a fin on it and stabilizers and stuff. You know what I mean? Thank you for 18 months, by the way, Juzzy. And Sausage Sandwich, thank you for 11. Hey, Watland. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's your Christmas Day today, isn't it? You have it a day early, I remember now. Merry Christmas, Whiteland. So I want that, but not that, if you see what I mean. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Save it. Maybe there's something I need to unlock. Precision aerodynamics. What's this? Advanced nose cone. Maybe we need this stuff. Maybe we use a nose cone at the back. A slanted nose cone as an offset. A fly-by-wire aircraft stabilizer. Fits onto any craft and can assist even the clumsiest Kerbal into becoming a capable pilot. Interesting. Let's get precision aerodynamics. Adjustable fin. That is a bit small. If you go into Cappy Rock, bring extra fuel. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much fuel this is going to be. No idea. Control surface. There's a wing or a fin. Is a control surface when a wing or a fin just won't do? Use it to add more lifting surface to a craft. Now I just need the fin. Can I use that? I don't know if we can use this. This says it's a fin. This says it's a stabilizer. I don't know if that's going to work properly. Centre of mass is a bit forward, isn't it? What's interesting about this is the aircraft's weight is going to try and pitch down, but the thrust is going to try and pitch it up, which should, in theory, stabilise it. This I'm not sure about. I've got a feeling this is the wrong thing, but we'll see. What was that thing we unlocked that stabilizes? It's under here. They said it's a marvellous bit of electronics that makes it any aircraft, any pilot stable. should probably take some kind of science survey weathers just in case. Stabilizer. Fly-by-wire aircraft stabilizer. This was it. Oh, that should go on the front there, shouldn't it? Look. That doesn't want to snap onto anything. Let's see if we can do some landing gear. That looks janky. Wasn't there another cockpit that didn't have a nose? There might have been, actually. There was this one. The wheel pole is backwards. Really? I thought that was the right way. Is that the wrong way? You reckon it should be the other way? But then the wheels at the back look strange. So the red light is at the front. Yeah, so it's the other way around. If the red light is meant to be at the front, then that's the wrong way, isn't it? So it should be the way I had it. Like that. The white light is the front. Jeez, make your mind up. There we go. Chat nav. Right, we need a some kind of adapter here, don't we? It's a strange adapter to bring us from that to that, ideally. I don't know if we have it. We have nose cones, but they're not going to cut it. Unless we can glitch something. You want something that you can put on the front there like that. Align to assembly. I can rotate it, but I can't translate it. An SX adapter should do it. That's too big. So if I use that attachment point, I can't use it for that. Annoyingly. Lord Philip, thank you for 69 months. Slightly frustrating though, isn't it? Radial attachment point. What does that do? Don't think tube's going to help though, is it? Tube's just going to do that. These are all way too big. The tube will match sizes. Tube. If you could adjust that and change the shape of it, that would be perfect. One at the bottom. What, these? Adjustable tube. How's that work? Structural tube. Fairing enabled. Have I got that on backwards or something? That is... I don't even know what this is doing. You want to put it on the small part of the floating node. Well, this bit. Like that. Stupid camera, let me go over there. Yeah, it works perfectly well. Let's see what you're saying. Like that, but the tube backwards. Look, we either snap to this, or we snap to this. Which do you want to snap to? Do you want to snap to the body? Or do you want to snap to the nose cone? Snap to the body, right. So to snap to the body, we can't go that way, so we have to go that way. Snap to the body, then there's a floating snap for the nose cone. Right, so snap to the body. And then we snap to that. Right. Okay. And that was the adjustable tube. Woo! Save that. It's looking like a clown car. Well, that's the perfect KSP plane. I heard that you're attracted to clown cars. Is that true, or is that a vicious rumour? Right, which wheel do we want over here? That's the question. We could put a piece of structural off the engine and then put the wheels on that, maybe. Fessick, thank you for 16 months. Landing gear. Fixed landing gear. Can we change the length on the landing gear at all? Otherwise they're going to be a bit too low, aren't they? They are not long enough. Well, I mean, we can mount it to the engines. I just don't like the look of it, you know. Waffland, thank you for 8 months. There you go. Absolutely the jankiest wheel. I love it. Why can't I... This camera is so odd in the... when you're doing planes. Engines can take the load. Engine mounts are pretty strong, funnily enough. There you go. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely perfect. I think we should do a maiden voyage. It might fly. It might take off. I'm not saying it'll actually land. Let's put it on the runway and see what happens. It's a little bit... where did the wheels go? Like, literally, where did the wheels go? I'm sure it had wheels on it. They snapped off. What? You need stronger ones. We don't have any stronger ones. We've only got these and these. Primarily designed for ultralight aircraft, they provide both strength and stability. I would disagree with that. I would totally disagree with that. The trouble is, these are presumably a steering wheel, so if we use these as well, we're going to be in trouble. You can use the LY10 also for back and just disable steering. Okay. Steering enabled. Try that. I think we should perhaps position the rear wheels slightly differently. You got left and right control, up and down. Although elevators and ailerons seem to both operate, which is kind of odd. Turn left, turn right, but these don't change. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Look, up and down, they both operate. That's not supposed to happen. And then when you go left and right, only the rudder operates. Actually, these should move when you go left and right. So this is not correct. It's not fine, dude. Also, how do we how do we start the engine again? Q&A's for tills. Oh, God. Okay. Mr. Simcopter, sir, how are you doing? Good to hear from you. Very Merry Christmas, Simcopter. To you and your family. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. If you got a, if you know Simcopter, I'm sure you do. Give him a follow. Lovely streamer. Great guy. Lovely community. Can we give him a shout out, mods, please? You need to disable tilt for the back flaps and disable pitch for the front. Yeah. Why is it doing it, though? It implies I got the wrong wing. How do we start the engines again? Is it I? No. T? No. Outside the advanced setting, disable things you don't want. Yep. Oh, this is the finest set. This is just a prototype. Alright, gear up. I press the G key. Gear is indeed coming up. Oh, what are we saying? What are we saying? The first flight? Cruise speed. Right, let's try turning. Oh, I forgot that yours. Oh, look at that. It's like an Airbus. Amazing. It's not easy to control because I need to tweak some of the controls. But at least the thing took off. Yeah, landing's a different problem for another day. The controls are so wrong, though. Like, I'm full left at the moment, and the only thing deflecting the airflow is that rudder. And you can see, like, trying to twist is just almost impossible. And it definitely has a nose-down tendency. I need to trim something. Not that we have an oxidizer, do we? Well, as I'm saying, it has a nose-down tendency. When you're thrusting, it counters it, but when you're not thrusting, it doesn't. Like right now, I'm full nose up. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn at all, does it? It doesn't want to turn. There is no lift whatsoever. It's alright, the trees don't work anyway. Good job they're fake trees. The trees are a lie. Oh. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, there goes landing gear. Oh. It was going so well. I guess there was a real tree thrown in there somewhere. Okay, so some lessons were learned. Some lessons were definitely learned. Somehow need to get the landing gear. Either this one needs to come lower or these need to come up. One of the two. I guess we could put some spacer here of some description. I thought you'd broken the game. Lol. What could we put as a spacer here? Some blocks, maybe? Also, it doesn't matter where that is. What we could do... Which is heavier? Where's the weight of the Explorer module? How heavy is that? Is that that one? 0.67 tons. Versus a JF200, which is 2.2 tons. Okay. So what we could do... We could swap some fuel for fuselage. That's one possibility. I think that's a structural. That one's a fuel tank. I don't know how much fuel we need. SF. I didn't do an awful lot, if I'm honest. Those wings are pretty heavy. What you need is 2 more engines, yeah. Absolutely. Wasn't that for light enough for a mission? I don't know. Let's get this thing back. That sits rather awkwardly. That's too long and they're too short. It's really annoying. That's supposedly an extra small. That feels like pretty big, to be honest. A hub. I want something that's between that and that. Do you what? Do you have an intake you could put on the front? What? We don't need another intake, do we? I cannot get that to align with that. I don't get why that doesn't want to sit with this thing. Like you try and put two of these next to each other and they do not want to know. Right, advanced controls. We don't want this to act when we're in pitch mode, do we? So we want this to work when we're pitching. That thing. Why can't I click on that? I want to click on this and I can't. No, I can click on anything else but that. There we go. Deploy, angle, invert controls, advanced controls. So we want this to not work when we're... Hang on. Shouldn't be part of the yaw. It shouldn't really be part of the roll. It should only pitch. And then this one shouldn't be part of pitch or roll, but only yaw. Then this one should be part of pitch, but not yaw or roll. No, roll it should be, yeah. I think that's right. Let's give it a test. Mr. Langwin, thank you for 19. Oh, rip. I've pulled it too far forward. That's weird, because it was showing me something else. Right, so pitch is now doing just that. Yaw is now doing just that. And roll is now doing just that. Yeah? The rudder might help with pitch. You could leave it on. Roll. It might help with roll. Forget the center of thrust. So the center of mass is forward of center of pressure. You want it to be a little bit nose down, but not a lot. Let's try that. I still need this thing to be higher than it is. I think maybe the answer is to bring these wheels down a bit. Put a little wheel on the back. Just have like 4 wheels. Call it a rover. Can we get this up here? It's like that, but then rotate it in maybe. Do it that way. Well, that changed things interestingly, didn't it? Because I put the wheel on backwards. Grr! It was perfect apart from one tiny detail. That's still wrong. What the heck? I already did that. The rear two sections are not fuel, they're structural. Oh, come on, game. Need the weight going forward just a little bit now. So can I put the wheels there before it's not happy? Centre of mass is just forward of those back wheels. Let's try that. Let's see how she flies. Doesn't want to lift. Like, that's the maximum. Really doesn't want to nose up. But a lot more stable now. Like, you can let go and it just pitches down slightly, but not a lot. The yaw motion's still pretty non-existent. The yaw motion roll is still overdone. But yeah, the pitch control is not good. It's like there's not enough pitch surface. I need bigger pitch elevators, I think. Yeah. It's flying nicely, we just don't have enough control authority. I'm not sure what our options are. Like, can we add... Like, this thing was adjustable, but I'm not sure this one was. Oh, yeah, it is. Wingspan. Wing angle, root length. Doesn't really tell you how these control surface on span. Oh, there we go. So we just have a bigger control surface. Okay. It's definitely an experiment, this. Okay, so now when we pitch, we've got a lot more surface. We could probably make the rudder longer. That needs probably less than it is. It's too much. Probably needs to be about that length. Definitely got a little bit more. That's definitely better. That's more than it was, but I definitely like some more. Can we put some more down the front there, maybe? Some little ones? If I move that in a bit. Not sure what it is. Yeah. Got parcels, I don't even know what they're for. Forgotten what I ordered. I didn't order that. I think that's a Mrs. Squirrel order in my account. Right. Let's get rid of that. Length. Span. Position. So what are they? They are LPS 250. The 250 is that one. The next one up is that one's too big. Control surface. If you want a wing or a fin, just won't do. Use it to add a little more lifting surface to a craft. Impart more control or just to make it look cooler. Should we try them down the front maybe? Trouble is, that comes exactly where the he's meant to get in. Oh, we don't have the retractable ladder unlocked. Right, so what's that going to control? That is controlling pitch only. That's going to control... I don't think that we need more yaw control. Will it be inverted? That's a very good question. I wish you could test the control surfaces here without having to put it on the runway. Let's see. So yeah, it probably needs to be. Actually, no, it's calculated it already. Look at that. Clever girl. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Look at that. Now we've got some control. And the roll's not completely overdone either now. Nice. Woo. Better rudder control, but still not incredibly amazing. But good enough. Oh, that's so much better. You can actually turn now. It's a little bit bumpy. A bit of turbulence. I don't know, we could try landing it. Gonna be seeing lunch. Whee! That's weird. You lose a lot of control authority. We're not really going very slow, but it's almost like it's linked to the thrusters. Let's see if we can land it. It's a very long runway. Man, this thing glides. I need some air brakes. Hey, I'd call that a victory. This thing flies. I don't know for how long, but it flies. Just to get some lights on it. I would say that is good enough to try to get to Ruby Rock or whatever it was. 68,000 Delta V. That seems like a lot of Delta V. What a magnificent beast. Yeah, we need some lights on it. Assuming they work. So can we put the lights on now? Oh, they actually work. Interesting. Oh, it's got little bright lights. Look at that. Love it. Wow, is that enough to do the mission because we've got the can on it, do you think? Mission control. Okay, Cappy Rock. Launch a vessel with a lander can and perform a crew observation at Cappy Rock. Okay. Get better yaw authority if you move the vertical fin further back. Hang on. No, I don't want to save. Oh god, auto saved workspaces. 1218. Oh no, 1304. That's okay. Get worried then. Okay, let's see if we can move this further back. Oh, nicely done, game. You mean like that? For some reason, it turns it around when we go further. I really hope it didn't forget those settings I had. No, seems good. Let's see, electrical. Electrical. Do we need a solar panel? We should probably have a solar panel. Just for the giggles. Extra small. Yeah, when they're running, but when you're on the ground, you know. What are you going to do when you're on the ground idling? There we go. Just to keep it charged. I don't think we can fit a rear parachute in because we can't cut that piece off. Communications, science. We've got the science module down there. We can hopefully get some more free stuff. We've got some lights here. Now, let's see. Now, these we can't really put in symmetry mode because we need them to be different. A light bulb. Guess we can put it like that. And say full green. Lights enabled. And try and put that in roughly the same place. The trouble is, as soon as I try to do anything with these wings, it'll probably reset that because everything here is in symmetry apart from them. They're not in symmetry. Oh, look at the snapping on that. What is the standard blink rate on a beacon? I can't remember. Is it 1 or is it 0.8? It looked kind of cool. Do you know what? If we could put a solar panel on the wing, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Ladder, what else do we need? Do we need anything else before we do this? We don't need reaction wheel, we don't need RCS. We can't really use parachutes. A drogue parachute would be nice. Antenna we don't really need. Kind of looks like there's a built-in antenna, but I don't think there is. Deployable antenna. Should put one of them in there. 20 to 40 flashes per minute, so that's about every half a second then. Caparol, thank you for 75 months. Nerdy Drews, thank you for 73. Come on, let's go for a flight. Let's see if we can find this place. Now, we want it to be morning. Is that morning? Dang it. Do we need a passenger? Whoa. Why do we need a passenger? We're taking photos. Right, where the heck are we and what we're trying to get? Oh, God. Is there a quick way around there? I could do the rocket engine on the back of this thing. We don't have scramjet yet. Do we fly... Oh, forgot my T. Do we fly a lot faster if we go higher in this game? I think we need to fly south roughly, don't we? Let's see what we can get our speed at. This is better than P3D, this. Look at it. ...314 meters per second. We're actually slowing down. You'd think we'd be picking up speed, but we're not. There's obviously a balance between air resistance and engine thrust efficiency. No, I don't think you can get it in feet. 7,000 meters times 321, that's probably about 24,000 feet, roughly. Very hard to trim it exactly where you want it. I'm beginning to think we should have gone there in a rocket, you know. I forgot you could trim. I think you hold down the Alt key, don't you? I just messed with the roll trim. I wish I hadn't. It needs some kind of autopilot system. Oh my god, that is way too far. That is way too far. We built this thing and it's just too far. What we need is to put this on the back of a rocket, launch it, get it somewhere good and then detach it and fly the plane. I don't know how you reset the trim. The higher I go, the slower I go though. Look, we're doing 312 meters a second. If I go higher, we start going under 300. See, I've messed with the roll trim and I can't reset it. Let's have a quick look in settings. Input. Trim modifier. Left Alt. There's no trim reset, is there? There's a trim modifier, but there's no trim reset. Toggle precision controls. Maybe we can do it that way. Well, I've pressed Alt Z. I'm not sure it's done. Look, Alt Z, not really done anything. It's still rolling slowly to the right. SAS is turned on. I've also got that onboard computer that's supposed to help this thing. Don't know what this does. No, there's no autopilot. So we'll go higher and see if we can get any more speed out of it, but we're doing 304. Every time I go higher, this seems to come down. Lift to drag ratio. I think we're roughly heading in the right direction. Oh, I should never have touched that roll. Hang on, let's come out of speed thing and then do an Alt Z. Maybe it wouldn't do an Alt Z because it was sped up. It's a little better, but I just can't get it on zero. It's like on some tiny bit and it just keeps going. You could reset to base and make something faster. Like what? What am I going to do to make it quicker? Anyway, like, I'd have to literally launch a rocket. By the time I've built a rocket engine, I'd be there. We're almost halfway, look. If it's heading in the right direction, we'd probably get there even quicker. Paint it red, that's what I need to do. Surely it would be quicker if it was red. Anyway, how is this different to streaming Flight Sim in the cruise? It's no different whatsoever. You're so impatient. That's the problem. You're just part of that I want it now society. The TikTok brigade. Feed me. I have no patience. Oh, I have ADHD. That's what this is. I want it there now. I want my XP now. I don't have to wait for stuff. Just go back and build something quicker, Squirrel. That's what this is. Press button for... No, it's not a press button for entertainment. It's press button for results. I want instant gratification. That's what it is. The instant gratification button. Do you know what, Matt? I've genuinely had enough of you. Go away. You like to be more involved, lol. You're too negative for me, Matt. Come back a bit more positive. Anyway, we're on landmass again, and we're going the right direction this time. Ish. Are we picking up science going through all this stuff? Why are we not getting crow observations and stuff? Surely we should have data from this. We're getting 0 signs. Your situation is right here. Right there. There's no such thing as being too high up. So go up this bit of land, over the sea, and then we're almost there. Do you know what? I'm actually wondering if we do have enough methane though. We're halfway on the fuel. And I reckon we're just over halfway there. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. You need to tell them to the crew reports. Yeah, how? Look, if I'm here, I can't do a crew report. I don't think it is NL hands. I don't think it is. I've tried it, but the higher we go, the slower we go. Do you know if KSP is going to have workshop support? I don't know about workshop support, but you can already, there's already mod support because I have some mods installed. Whether they're doing the workshop, I don't know. Have a look on the roadmap, it might mention it. Jolly Foxy, Merry Christmas. if they're heading the right way. When you will explain Skylines 2? I don't know yet. I'm kind of waiting for them to chuck out some performance patches. They did chuck one out while I was away, but I've not tried it since. There's too many good games to play at the moment. What are those 3 tank icons to the methane indicator and the other tanks? 3 tank icons? I'm not sure what you mean. There's 2 engines and an intake. So the intakes are supplying air and the methane tanks are depleting. So I think these are the engines and then this is the intake. I think. That's my best guess. So look, when we fly a bit lower, we actually go quite a bit quicker. It's weird, that. I think we just get a better thrust ratio. It doesn't show us fuel efficiency at all. It would be nice if you could view the fuel burn. Genuinely don't know if we're going to make it. Zugoku, I've been updating my Microsoft Flight Sim. My installation was completely broken. So I rebuilt most of it, but I've still got some more stuff to do. But I'll be back on Flight Sim soon enough. I need to jump in the sim anyway and do some GA flying. Yeah, I'm not sure what model is it, low sim, weirdly. Don't know, Jimbo. Don't know. Are you tempted by the Vulcan? I don't know, like, yes and no, but it depends how good the simulation of it is. Oh, so we're going to get there at night, that'll be annoying. A few mates have said Vulcan is awesome. Who was it who developed it again? Spoke with a C. I think the K spelling is the API, isn't it? Well, I have no way of telling Beaker, do I? Is it just flight? Okay. I mean, they've done some decent stuff. Trixoon, thank you for 20 months. I think you're right, Beaker. It looks like you can get away with 75% throttle and still maintain the same speed. So yeah, I think we're just coming up against air resistance. Merry Christmas, Syntax. It's getting dark. It's getting dark very quickly. I'm going to be landing in the dark. This is not good. Okay, we're tracking in the right direction. No. Well, there's land mess. This is a one-way trip, though. I'm not going to be able to see a thing, am I? This is horrendous. I guess then maybe I should just land it. I'm never going to land in the dark. And it's mountainous as well. Beautiful. Yeah, a mountainous landing at night, not going to happen. It's going to be like the crater we was in where I can't see a darn thing. Yep. Chat advised doing it in a plane. I was going to do it in a rocket, and then people in chat were like, oh, wouldn't you be better doing that mission in a plane? So I built a plane, took off in a plane, and chat was like, oh, this is so slow. Why don't you go back and do it with like a rocket launch or something? And you're like, yeah. Yeah, fancy that. Right, well, it should be eastish somewhere. It's just literally pitch black now, like, forget it, we're landing into the darkness. Chances of fireballing it are extremely high. We're tracking towards it. The light's actually on this thing. I don't think they are they? See, look, these lights haven't come on. Even the light's enabled. It's not on. There's a bug with the lights. Oh. Oh. I'll save it there. 40k. One out of fuel. The airfield is in sight. Curb wide tour, Cappy Rock. Cappy Rock implies mountain, implies never going to land this thing. Barely see what's going on. See, it looks like there's a big lake or something next to it. Timble, thank you for 45 months. I don't even know what we're dealing with. Can't see a thing. How do you think I feel? Cappy Rock appears to be a mountain, which means we're not landing in it. Or it would be a landing an extremely long walk. It looks like it's all flat desert, but I think next to it is probably a mountain. I think this bit's flat, but I don't think the actual site will be flat. Yeah, I can't see a thing. Literally can't see a thing now. $400 meters. I think there's a mountain there. Funny enough, it's kind of partially lit up round here. Do you know what I might do? I might try landing on this, what I can see, and then fast forward into daytime, and then we'll take off and get over there. I think if I can land on something, I think that's probably a good idea, isn't it? Let's land on this lot, just get it down, and then basically wait for daytime. Because let's face it, if I can't land on this, then I'm not going to land full stop. At least I can see something. Yeah, that's just wanted. Just some frame stuttering just as you're on final. Perfect. Oh, that's a bump coming up. I don't like that. Of course there's a hill right here. Oh my god. Something just fell off. Something fell off, I think. Was it important or was it just the light? It was just the light. The light fell off, but it didn't work anyway. So that's fine. Well, funnily enough, the beacon is working. Oh, now you can see what's going on. Look at that. Hang on. Yeah, the landing lights work because they're basically a pre-built component. Look, even that light's working now. And that would if it didn't fall off. Yeah, I'd have had no chance of landing on that. I think I hit that thing. Where can I land? That Cappy Rock. Oh my god. Do you know what? I've got a feeling, even if I land, there's no way Bill's going to get up there. Just look at it. Like, where on earth can I land? Is this Cappy Rock? That must be it. Maybe if I try and land up this hill then, or up that hill. That's probably the best bet. Landing uphill's good. It's like the approach over Geneva, this. Look at it. Come on, down you come. I apologise to all those people that I disappointed by not detonating. Yeah, we could do with some air brakes. There's still time. I think it's the mission hasn't triggered. I don't think we've done it. I think we've got here and the mission doesn't trigger. Active vessel is recoverable. How do you lock the brakes? Shift B? No. How do you actually put the parking brake on again? He just said that we had to bring the module. Click on the wheel icon to the left. What wheel icon? I mean this one. That's going to retract the gear, surely. Not doing that. Top one. Brakes. Aha. Right, so I don't think the mission is triggered. Launch a vessel with a lander can and perform a crew observation. Oh, I've got to perform a crew observation. That's the probe. You didn't even need to land. Are you sure? Research opportunity. Go outside. Some experiments must be run by a Kerbal on EVA. I think we just did the mission. Samples, data. If I go on the ground, we're never getting back in. There is that. Which means when we recover the vessel... Wait, we've got this thing as well. Can't we do that? Run an environmental survey. Experiment for that region already in storage. Okay. 10. Is that what we got? 10? No, if we can recover the vessel, look. But if Bill is outside the vessel... When I did this last time with Tim got out the vessel, I recovered the vessel, and Tim was nowhere to be seen. He didn't come back with it. The RCS is not strong enough on Kerbin. Yes, we've already done everything. And KSP TV was in the chat and they said, oh, we'll come back eventually. So the game must respawn him as crew at some point. Right, if he's outside... Run a surface survey. Invalid research location. Run a crew observation. Can't run it. Yeah, the mission itself is done. This is just bonus science at this point. If I stand on the surface, I won't get back in the... Look, if I try to RCS... You see how it's just not strong enough? It's annoyingly not strong enough for the planet. Really annoyingly. So if I jump down there, there's no way I can get back. Well... There is a retractable ladder, Losin, but it's behind R&D that I don't have unlocked yet. Otherwise, I'd put it here and we'd be able to get it out. Jump from the top of the rock, are you kidding me? Raise the gear, even that wouldn't be enough. Park the plane by the rock. Get back in. If I leave this wing just lined up on that rock, do you think I'll be able to get back in? Engine's no worky. There's no air, apparently. Go figure that one. But I reckon it's okay where it is. I reckon that might work, you know. Plane is on a crashing trajectory. What? This is where you find he can't even climb up a rock. Doop-a-doo. This is like the life of Sean right here. Okay, surface survey. Let's go. Get your test tube out. Oh, we got a whole, what, 36 signs? Yep, this is solid. That's my observation. You want me to plant a flag on here? Are you serious? Plant flag. Site name. Cappy. Rock. And the observation was, it's hard here. Top of the mountain for 5 subs long. I love how far he can jump. It's about 2 centimeters. I don't even think we can get back in it, you know. If I'm honest. Depends if you can get on the solar panel, I think. Nope, you made it. On the solar panel. Onto the module. You go, boy. Woo! I love the way when you get out and back in, it always turns the parking brake off. It's like somebody, when you get out the aircraft or the vessel, somebody runs over and just disconnects the parking brake so that when you get back in, you just start rolling. Is there a bug of KSP with planet orbits not working? Orbits on Earth, but none of the moons are moving in orbit. I've not seen that one. Just try reloading. Okay, 400. Let's go. And here we are on the tippy top of Cappy Rock. No one knows where it came from, but if you squint and spin fast, this rock looks like a beautiful capybara. Are these the remains of a giant capybara? Did the capybaras somehow build a monument in their own image? Until Kerbals learn to communicate with capybaras, we'll never know for certain. Thanks, science. And thanks, Wackaday. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a free sub, please give Wackaday a thank you. Refresh your page, enjoy ad-free viewing for a month, and enjoy those lovely new emotes. Right, well, we did it. How much science have we got? How much science do we have? We have 1,509. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Maybe, I don't know where the retracting ladder is. can't search this thing and you have to basically guess. Which box do you think retractable ladder is in? It's like that game show. Which box would you like? We'll check if there's a prize. You reckon landing utilities? That one. Light strip, navigation light, telescopic ladder. Launch escape system. A drogue parachute. Interesting. Is an end-mounted high-strength drogue parachute. Interesting. It will not prevent you splatting into Kerbal like a bug, but it will slow you down enough to deploy your standard parachute safely. I wonder if that one works better than the other ones we have. Narrow beam spotlight and a spotlight. They do sound very useful. Before that, we would have to get atmospheric science, which gives us a radial atmospheric survey and an atmospheric survey. Both of those would have been useful. 700 science to get those. 300 to get the fuel line. Allowing fuel to transfer between tanks. You see, I just feel like that's going to come in handy. Do you reckon we could literally pull off asparagus staging with that? That would be beautiful. You don't need atmospheric science, you need precision machining. Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't go from there, it goes from here. Oh, scumbag. They're not as nice as that one. Mind you, they do have nice adapters, actually. It's not a terrible shout. Those adapters would have come in handy. Alright, I'm going to grab that. We'll grab that, which got the retractable ladder. I might grab the fuel line, just for the lols. We'll save our XP. We've got 500 left, and we might need something out of here. Ooh, Mark II jets. Ooh. Medium payload. That could come in handy. Okay. Save that. Heavy landing basically has the big landing leg and the big ladder. Very, very useful. If you're trying to land something big, which one of the missions requires us to do, that's what you need. Because those landing legs that we have are pretty poor. And by pretty poor, I mean very poor. How many playtime hours are you on at this point? What, in KSP 2 or 1? KSP 2, I'm on about 30 hours, I think. Right, let's go to... I find it weird you can't get out of this screen back to another screen easily. The navigation is rubbish. You have to click on that and then go this way. Anyway. Stargazer landing can on... What's that one? Wait, where's Stargazer Point? Is that on Kerbin? It is. Oh, it's another... It's worth 400 science. So this is the one. If you to land the big vessel on Minmus that weighs over 200 tons, you're going to need the big landing legs. But this is worth 400 science if we can launch a vessel with a lander can and perform a crew observation at Stargazer Point. How far away is it? That's the question. Kerbin. Focus. It's the... It's about the same distance as it was to get to the other one. The other one was over here. So we're either facing another long flight or we build something that will just rocket over there. I think we just go on a rocket. Which is what I wanted to do in the first place. Fab. But we need the lander can. Can the lander can be landed with those little legs? That is the question. Command and control. A single seat lander can will do. I don't think we'll need parachutes on top. Stick a reaction control wheel on that. Nutty Bouquet, thank you for 8 months to infinity and beyond. We stick that on top, then we can put a battery in there. What's the electrical stuff? A non-retractable solar panel array. Not what we want. Batteries. I thought there was a circular battery that we had. Where's that gone? Was that it? Wait a minute, what's the charge on that? That's 200. That's double that one. That's got 100 in it. We'll get a few of these in there. Slap some batteries on that. Don't need thermal. On top, maybe. Yeah, we're not going to use a parachute, are we? I say that, but I do wonder if it would be good to have one just in case. Your pronunciation of my name is nearly correct. What? Nutty Bouquet? How can I get that wrong? Okay, fuel. What else do we need? We've got reaction control. We've got... Is that a command pod as well? Single seat lander can. Is that... That is a control pod, I assume. But it doesn't say it is. Reports crew data. Actually, that's a good point. Is there any more science stuff? Environmental survey. Oh, that's a big boy. Shall we take bets? I reckon gravity is too high to land with accuracy. Well, you see, that's true, but when there's a skilled pilot involved, you know, who can overcome such challenges, then things will be okay. If you find such a pilot, let me know, because I'd like him to do the next mission for me. That's the wrong. That's not going to work. I kind of want an adapter fuel. We've got adapters now, but payloads, protective fairing. We don't need that. Coupling, structure. More that one. Oh, now we're talking. That allows us to put the big engine in there. So, you want a big fat tank? Is that too tall, do you think? Can we get away with so much fuel? I reckon like an SRB just to get us up, and then just, yeah, land it. What I want now is a... Where's that little quad thingy? There he is. I don't know how many engines we'll need, to be honest. Because I want some stubby engines. I don't want any... We want something that's going to perform well in an atmosphere. 282, 320, 305... So they're way too tall. Way too tall, these engines. We need the side thrusters, is what we need. I remember they were behind some R&D, weren't they? We saw them. No, not them. Precision, but that was the one. 400 science. And that gives you the side thrusters. I'm going to get that. That lets us keep our vertical footprint quite small. These, I've used thuds before. ISP in an atmosphere 275. Max thrust 126. If we stick 4 on there, what is our thrust to weight ratio? 3.94. So that's huge. It's a 2.2 thrust to weight ratio with a nice low footprint, which means you can put landing legs on it. And we can even put that little extra fuel on there if we want to. How much delta V is that? 3,000 delta V in a vacuum? No. 2,600. Okay, so the Kerbal atmosphere, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Really, game? See, that's what I'm thinking. Now, whether that's enough delta V to get over and land, I don't know, but the alternative to that is something like this. Stick on some solid fuel booster on the side. To get us over there. For that we need a decoupler. Let's check the stats. Right, so if we had just the SRB going on its own, with no thrust whatsoever, that's crazy. So that I reckon that would 224 delta V. That get us going. Then we detach them and engage the main thrust. And then maybe, if we need it, we use that. Who's doing the flight? Right, Bill, not you. Let's take Fillmore. See, Tim hasn't come back yet. I think Tim is dead. It's a vacuum again. It'll be fine. Look, 2.05. It's loads. This is the Squirrel X Explorer. That's what it's called. Explorer 1. Okay. So we're here. Effectively, we need to go... Is it like a southish? It's really hard to see which way we need to point. Ten subs you make it first time, as if. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction right now. Woo! Which direction are we... Oh, we're going totally the wrong direction. Feisty. It's not incredibly stable, is it? I think maybe the reaction controller needs to be lower down. I think we should put it further down the list. Is that it there? No, it's a science. Little scumbag game. $180 south of the nav ball. Yeah. These don't burn for as long as I'd like them to. What we could possibly do... Let's have a look. Just to wait in a vacuum. Atmosphere 2.05. We could potentially thrust limit these to 50%. That gives it a 1.02, which is not good enough. Or maybe what we could do is just combine it with this. So if we do it that way, basically give the engines an extra bit of oomph. So they burn longer. Actually, some control fins is not a bad shout. Don't know where they're going to go, but let's see. We have actually got some options now. We've actually got grid fins. Oh my god, no, that's way too big. Little ones will do. Two of the fins, there they are, clipped inside the actual... Maybe that'll help. There we go. Let's try that. David Light, thank you for 71 months. And Mr. Breachy, thank you for 14. Seems like yesterday I was enjoying your ETS2 video of the Bobab tree, and here we are 10 years later. Dude. Thank you for your support. Let us get back inside. We could do. Let's try and get something flyable. It's so weird for me when that happens. Like, I'm sat here, my rocket takes off, and then all of a sudden my screen goes black, and I'm looking around thinking, has the game crashed? Has my PC crashed? Has the power gone? What's going on? And I look around and I'm like, I have to put the pieces together in my head. So I'm like, well, hang on. The screens are black, but the lights are on. That means it's not a power cut. Which means it must be a PC crash. So has OBS crashed in the game crash? Or is it... I look down and I hear it reboot and I'm like, okay. My PC rebooted itself. Luckily, I did a quick save just before. I don't know why it rebooted. I'm going to reinstall Windows. I was saying this to some of the guys a few weeks ago. My Windows installation feels like it's ready for a reinstall. I think it's about 3 years old, the Windows installation. And as everybody knows, it is really painful reinstalling Windows because you've got to reinstall all your drivers, all the software, all the config, transfer, like, it's just horrible. But I think it's ready for a reinstall. So I shall do that probably in January. Yeah, I'll probably go to Windows 11 and then install the various bits and pieces that make it look like Windows 10 again. Because I don't want my Windows to look like Mac OS X. So we going the right way? Nope, we're going the wrong way. Appear to be heading, even though I've only pointed it south. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not stable. Pointed it south, and yet it's going southeasterly, more or less. Okay. Where's that heading south exactly? Apparently I can't revert. We're going to need a lot more fuel to get over there, that's for sure. Windows 11 has so many quirks, I'm considering going back to a 10. That's interesting. Anybody else got a problem with 11? You do, Amalaka. Interesting. Working fine for you, never switched over. All the drivers are wrong, mostly. Very polarized view. There's lots of people saying I'm really happy with 11, and then there's lots of people saying, nope, it doesn't work very well. I certainly regret upgrading to 11. Had no end of issues. Wow. That is interesting. Yeah, I would never upgrade. I would only ever do a clean install. Windows upgrades never go well. Ever. So I'm thinking what we do here is this can be more or less our lander can. We'll move these. So we'll ditch these off the end here. We'll consider this a lander can. And we'll do a separator. Oh, this is where I'm going to find out I don't have any good. Oh my god. I don't have any medium separators. I only have a decoupler. Oh well. Go with that. And then we'll do some launch stuff. Fuel tanks. That's a bit big. Let's go big. Thanks, game. It was the wrong pixel. .12 is coming. Yeah, I wouldn't touch a new operating system. I'd let it settle down for at least a year, personally. Let's get the skipper in there. Now, how does that look? 1.0, okay. Carbon atmosphere 1.54, 756 delta V. That's not a lot. Separate. Eventually we separate that. When we do, we chuck those engines in. Oh, you scumbag. Okay, so all the engines, 1.54. If you're going to be a lander, you might need a heat shield on the bottom. I'm not really planning on going that high, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to put one on. They're a bit of weight, though. That's the problem. I'm not planning on actually going into the upper atmosphere. We'll go without one for now. See how we get on. Hoping this is the right direction. Seem to have lost. We lost a piece of the rocket. Is that just unlucky, or? Sure, it wasn't useful anyway. Yeah, I can see why that happened. Poor placement. Also, what is that engine again? That is the skipper. I'm not sure that's got enough oomph. $525 kilonewtons. Three. That's more like it. Which means we can dial that back now. And get a much longer burn. Mixed reviews on Steam. Depends when they wrote them. So, yeah, we're actually going quite high. We're actually going way too high. What the heck was that? Something just fell off. What just happened? Something snapped off. I think we were going too quick. I think... The mainsail is such a powerful engine. Something definitely fell off at the front, though. This thing is such a beast. I don't even think we need these. Yeah, thought so. I'm not sure if it's landing legs, because it felt like something was wobbling quite a bit. Oh, using the plane again. I think this mission would be better done with a plane. It was a separator. Was my staging wrong? Weird. Westerly movement going. Slipping and sliding, but it's fine. Go that way. And flying is tough. Bit. That's it. Over here. This way. Right, where are we? Geez, that is quite a long way, you know. We've got some fuel left. Let's use it to get some more height, is my thought. Or rather, prolong our AP. I don't think this is going to get as... That is really far. That's not doing what I want. We don't have enough fuel. It looks like we do have to go into quite a high APO just to get that far over. That's surprising. It doesn't look like it's that far, but it really is. Either way, we're going to need a heat shield because we are coming back. So we're going to have that extra weight, which is annoying. Where was the collar? Was here, wasn't it? Yeah, some of these bits might not like it. I think we can take a fairly small ablator. Like 0.2 maybe. If we limit the thrust on the main cell, we can get a 2.0 thrust to weight ratio, which will burn for 1.5 minutes. So 1.5 minutes before we need to separate. I'm trying to get there in one hop, M. Hoffman. That's my goal. I don't know, do we need fairing? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The hard bit is the navigation. Start heading south, and then we start heading west. Back off for max Q. If we go too quick, bits are going to start falling off. Heading in the right direction now. This is not a terrible effort, you know. We can perhaps correct this. Oh, something just blew up. It just... I didn't press the space key and it's just auto-staged. This happened a minute ago. Like, it literally... It feels like maybe one of the mods is auto-staging things. That's weird. Because when I was ascending, right, it went from stage 1 to stage 2 and I didn't press the space key, and normally I have to press the space key. So something... I don't know, Costel. Why would the adapter blow up? Like something on here doing it. There's no setting for auto staging, is there? I don't think there was too much talk. At that point, we were so high up, there's hardly any atmosphere anyway. And you, Flug? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did that? Let's put some struts on it then, if you think it's there. I think it's a stability problem. What the? That flight was going so well. Trying to work out if there's something that's auto-staging. I'm going to take my hands off the keyboard and mouse and see if this thing auto-stages itself. I'm not touching a thing. You see? It's never done that before. And you can bet it's going to do that again in a second. There you go. Something just blew up there now. That tank disconnected from that. And if you look, the staging's gone. What is going on? I don't know, did it snap? That was that tank snap coming away from this, wasn't it? This exploded or whatever. It's this adapter, isn't it? It's gotta be. This thing here. The RM adapter plate. Try that. Something a bit stronger, maybe? Makes it taller, makes it harder to land, but... Jake, thank you for 81 months. Kiyoshi... How do we say this one? Hang on. Kiyoshi Numarjiri? Sounds very Japanese. Thank you for subbing. Gonna give us some extra. What has possibly changed so that it's doing the staging for me? I don't get it. Do we have any control anywhere? Apply to all stages. Launch pad. I remember a setting in KSP1 that said like auto stage, but I don't see that on here. Yeah, but that mech jeb thing's not loaded. The only one that's loaded is the maneuver control mode. That flight plan is not loaded. Make it daytime over there, scumbag. Watch this. Very strange. The problem is we're going to have to take into account atmospheric slowdown, which is going to be really tricky to judge. McZlick, thank you for 95 months.
Attention nutters. This is North American Aerospace Defense Command. Santa is on the move. Santa will be in Bundesary Begawan, Brunei in 4 minutes 41 seconds. Be alert. Merry Christmas nutters and have a safe and wonderful time with family.
Thank you, Ryback. Okay, well, we'll just see what happens on the re-entry now. This is definitely easier with a plane. It takes longer, but it's way more guarded. Oh god, that's way off. That's way off, that is. Even with atmospheric slow... Oh, because the planet's turned, doesn't it? Ah, this is the other thing you have to think about. Is you're trying to hit a moving target. $800 Delta V. Rip. So this thing's literally turning underneath us. We won't have enough Delta V to land. Yeah. This would have been a lot cheaper to do before. No, because we come down, it's just going, wee, I'm going that way. Swing and a miss. That is quite a long way off. No, it's the planet's rotation's a problem. Because it's rotating about its axis. We've got to somehow guesstimate where that dot will be when we get there. That's the hard bit. And the earlier we guess, the harder it is, but the cheaper it is. Let's go with that. Yep, if we'd have took it off in the plane, Pep, although we'd have been speeding things up, we'd have been there by now. Nah, don't think so. Volpadrake. I think it would get it wrong anyway. How do we think we're doing? Can't click on it. What the? Aim for there, maybe. This is complete eyeballing guesswork. Just how rocket science should be done. It is a mod, yeah. But I think the mods are making the game go a bit funny, if I'm honest. See, I don't know if I've overcooked it or undercooked it. See, now it's getting very expensive to do anything. I think we have to write this one off. I don't think it's going to work very well. That's 300 Delta V. Yes, I know if it had took a plane, we'd have already been there. I realise this. It does like a long swim. Well, we have a parachute, so in theory... Actually, I don't have a drogue parachute, so yeah, we're not going to land. Because the main chute will not open. Do you know, it's not going to be that far as well. It's over there somewhere. Don't go turning. That would be really bad. Oh man. Perilously close. Kamikaze, thank you for 47 months. Good morning. I wonder if we have enough Delta V to slow it down enough that the main parachute would deploy. Where is the parachute? Yay! We didn't die. 45-kilometer walk, Bill. Are you up for it? Fantastic parachute. Love it. What a treat. Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. 3 o'clock. We'll have to solve that one with a plane, I think. We could take a plane there next time. Right, I will be back at 6 p.m. So we're taking a bit of a break now, and then I'll be back in a couple of hours' time. So it's 20 past 3. I will be back at 6 p.m. And then I'll be taking you all the way to New Year's Day. So midnight my time. So 6 p.m. till midnight, roughly. And it won't be KSP later. It'll be some multiplayer games. So having some fun. So cool. See you later. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Christmas Eve and have a fantastic Christmas Day. I won't be streaming Christmas Day. So I'm streaming later today. And then I'll be back on Boxing Day. Did I say New Year's Eve? You know what I meant. That's next week. Right, back at 6 p.m. Take it easy. Bye for now.